Oh, there we go. There we go. We're live again. Alright, here we go. Farm sim. We're so broke, guys. We're so broke. Let's, move OBS over. You camped? Camper? We need to actually start making money. We're so broke in this game. We'll get some money soon. We're like... We shouldn't have bought the water thing. We should have rented it. We should have rented more things from the beginning. Because now I think we have to rent the mowers when we get them. Did you have to sell the cows? No, we still have our cows. We still have them. We still have our cows. Ride your horses to train them. There is horses in the game. I think you can feed them sour gum. I don't even know what sour gum is, though. We didn't have to do everything that we did. Like, apparently... So we bought that plow. I'm learning now that we could have just used the cultivator instead. The cultivator would have worked just fine. Becoming too farm pilled. Yeah. It's happening. What did we have left to do? So the day is about to end. Let's get rid of... This is 100% fertilized. This field is ready, primed and ready to go. We should use the seeder. We should get rid of... Well, okay, we already got rid of the manure spreader. But we can get rid of this now. We don't want to get charged for this, so we can return the fertilizer. The fertilizing machine. Oh, that's the seeder. This one. Oh, what just happened? The game is loading now. No, not loading. I had like a loading Windows thing. Am I too close to it? Is that why I can't click on it? Let's return this. Alright, there we go. We leased that out. So yeah, this cultivator we could have used. We could have used this cultivator instead of a plow, but I don't know. The plow makes more sense. Apparently using the plow makes it so you won't get weeds. But this would have had, we would have had weeds if we used this. We could sell this, honestly. We could sell this cultivator now that we have the plow instead. I think a plow is a better investment. In my honest opinion. Alright, let's get this seeder going. God, this tractor's already torn to shreds. Let's use the other one. Because the seeder isn't a heavy vehicle. We can use the light tractor. We could put this one away for the time being. Can we open these doors? Yeah, we can. Oh, we should have opened that one. Hydrate? I got something special for your hydrate redeem right here. I don't know if you heard that, but it just spilled. It spilled a little bit. Barely? Barely. You're barely. You're barley. Better not been a monster, it's not. It's not a monster. It's something comfier. Use this one. A light tractor. We still have the skid steer. We could return that one too, but it doesn't cost very much to keep. It'd be nice to own our own skid steer. Something I haven't been doing, guys, is checking for the used store. This would actually be a great deal. If only we could afford it. I could actually use one of those. Alright, we have the wheat. We have the wheat now. So now it's just, planting our grass. So, select seed. Canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass. We want grass in all 3 of these fields. That's what we want. Hi, Raccoon Tubby Rubs. Turn on cedar. How's the farm? It's going good. We're planting grass in this field. Like I've been meaning to. We're just having a chill stream. So a relaxing stream. We streamed earlier today, but I wanted to go live again. I missed a spot. There we go. I guess we could just go straight forward and run over all 3 fields. And we won't have to worry about weeds in these fields ever. Because that's what we're growing. We're growing grass. Weeds is kind of a part of it. I don't see why you would ever use the manure spreader when that other fertilizer worked just fine. The pellet one. When Monty Python showed me that was really, really helpful. Maybe we should return the skid steer. It's gonna be a while before we actually get to use it again. Yeah, it'll be a hot minute. And we use that money towards our mowers. I'm kind of hoping like the cheapest mower goes on sale. And we just gobble it up. That would be really cool. Alright, here we go. Can we make this turn? We're making what we can of it. Is he being consumed by the farm sim brainworm? Yeah. Hi, Monty Python. How are you? We're planting our grass now. I wanted to progress the farm more. So after, I talked about it last stream that I was gonna do another stream. I don't know how long I'll go for. Maybe for the rest of the night. Maybe only a couple of minutes, like a half hour or an hour. We'll see. Just whatever I'm up to do. Playing Farm Sim myself? Nice. I just like hanging out with you guys. And this is our farm together. We made this farm together, guys. I think it's fun. I wonder how our animals are doing. I wonder if you'll ever be able to have rabbits or something. Get a bunch of rabbit meat. That would be cool. Oh yeah, I can just press 3. And it would just drive. Hi, Night Assassin. How are you? Are you also farm simming? We're planting our grass finally. Yes, farmering. I ate some food, guys. Don't worry. I'm probably at 1,000 calories, 1,100 calories for today. I ate some food. Don't worry. Cooking sim actually made me a little hungry. I probably wouldn't have eaten much of anything if I hadn't played Cooking Sim and it made me hungry. I wish a lot of the dishes we were cooking in Cooking Sim worked the way I wanted them to be. We should watch some of the videos. I should find like cooking videos describing what I was trying to show you guys about doing stuff in a single pan. Like cooking pasta in a single pan when you've already cooked something, like a meat. Like what I was trying to do, I don't know what you would call it, but it was like a shrimp. The shrimp and pasta that I was trying to show you guys in Cooking Sim. You just cook the shrimp, and then before it's fully cooked, you throw a bunch of water in it. Not a whole bunch, actually. Just enough to, like, submerge it. And you gotta be careful because it'll spatter. But that's why you gotta put enough water for the temperature to go down so it stops cooking the shrimp. And then you throw the pasta in, and then you cover it so that it doesn't lose all of its, it doesn't cook off all the moisture, so that the pasta gets cooked and it doesn't run out of the water it needs to hydrate. And that pasta water, that water you get left over from cooking pasta is really good for like adding to sauces. Farming, yay. I got a great one-pot pasta recipe I like to make. Yeah. That like one pan, one pot stuff is like the best. And it's kind of what they use in some restaurants, because it's like, especially if it's like some specialty dish, they only cook it like every once in a while. You wouldn't have a lot of it prepared, I suppose. Give it some special. Are we gonna run out of seeds? I don't think so. Oh shit. Bly sent me some songs to add to this playlist that I should check out. Maybe I should play them. Maybe we can listen to them together. He said they were blossoming. Supermaj, nice to meet ya. Pasta is a gift from the god? True. I harm assist. Not a noodle person, to be honest. I'm more of a... I grew up with rice a lot instead of pasta. I think if I was to have a carb, though, I like potato. Lightly fried, like potato, like home fries. Goes with anything. Had both growing up, yeah. Jasmine rice is so good. Definitely. Definitely. Maybe we could have another save on that other map where we grow rice. There's like another map where it's really good to grow rice, I think. It's really good with curry, butter chicken, yeah. Knight, you're playing on that other map, right? Is it good? Is that a good map? We're still just getting started in our game. We're still learning a lot. We invested a lot in these fields. We invested a lot of money into these fields. We gave them lime. We are 100% fertilized them. We picked the stones to them. Rice is a bit buggy at the moment. What's going on with it? Even if they grow still in debt. Sounds like a normal farming thing. Yeah. Maybe some hooligans will set fire to my field while I'm asleep. Then what do we do? Lane assistant AI doesn't really work. Oh. For rice. I don't know what lane assist is. I don't know how to enable it. That's when you see the lines and stuff, right? I don't know how to activate it. Hold H. Oh. Oh, I missed a spot. Right here. I missed a spot right here. Swap to steering assist. What did I just do? Oh, I accidentally hired an AI worker. Didn't mean to. Hold H. This one. Steering assist. Oh. But I'm doing the field the other way. $90 degrees. There we go. Oh, I need to turn it on. I accidentally turned it off. Oh, it's not lowered. What happened? It's like I pressed H one time and it undid everything. That's pretty helpful. There we go. Now we can actually see. We can see the line we have to follow. Will it do it for this one too? Yeah. You tap H to hold the line for you that's selected. Activate lane. Oh. I'll try that next. Gotta go all the way around this sign. Oh boy, more farm sim. Yeah. I have to. Our farm isn't done. Activate lane. The farm must grow. True. The spice must flow. Farm must expand, the crops must grow, and the sun never sets. Something we'll try next time, after we plow a field, is we'll try using a roller. Because that should be better than stone picking. The stone picking was a lot of fun though, even though stone picking doesn't take very long. Apparently, since we use a plow, we can use a dirt roller instead. And that would be more efficient. Car? I don't see a car. What car? Is there a car? It went right through you? Am I blind? Hi, Big Blueberry. How are you? At 30 miles per hour? I missed it. I must be blind. Guidelines, yeah. Knight showed me how to enable them. It's pretty helpful. So we can start finally growing our grass. And then we can have silage for our cows. We might have to go buy some soon. Buy a bale of silage. Going for the big bucks. Very handy for the big unlevel fields on the map I play. Oh. Are there any mini Valmet Vultra tractors? Let's see. These are the brands. You said V. EUV. Vultra. There are two. The T series and the S series. Well, they have a lot of horsepower. They seem pretty strong. Almost 12 tons. They have reverse drive control. Really nice to some equipment. I didn't know that. That does sound pretty cool. That sounds like it'd be really useful. It turns its seat around and you drive backwards. Whoa. That's cool. It likes to remind me I don't have access to that land. I'm only driving through there for a little bit. I heard that you can move bees next to your crops, but I don't know what crops it helps the most. Apparently, I think it's sunflower seeds get the most. The sunflowers get the most from bees. But... And I think also potatoes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It's only a small percentage gain, but it does help the yield. It does help the yield. I wonder if people have sunflower plants, sunflower crops, and they have, like, bees just kind of... Any plant that grows flowers, yeah. Production is a nice passive extra money. True. We do have some hives we could probably move around. You're talking game or in real life? In game. Hi, Cube. We still gotta haul the honey. True. It's buggy twitchy. Yeah. You keep bees? Oh, that's cool. I want to keep bees. But I might be allergic to them. I don't know. You been bug? How's stream? Stream is good. We streamed earlier. Then we took a little break. I had to eat food because I hadn't been eating enough. And now this is a gorilla stream. Had a breaky break? Yeah. I ate some food now. What snacky snack did you have? I had some... My brother cooked a frozen pizza, and he left some slices out for me. These games are pretty easy, you just kind of set and forget. Yeah. Apparently the honey just auto-collects at, like, whatever deposit spot you set, so you can have it all over the map. You can have hives all over the map, and it doesn't matter. Which sounds pretty ideal. I don't know if it will help our grass, though. Hello, A-Dog. How are you? I was watching the previous VOD. Hello, A-Dog. Now you're gonna have 2 VODs to watch. You tell me you don't want 4 streams in 2 days? 5 streams in 3 days? I'm giving you your homework today, A-Dog. Now you have homework to do. What do you think of that? Jesus. The previous game had precision farming DLC for some time. It was removed for reasons I didn't check out. You could take soil samples and the weed sprayers with cameras, so only spots sprayed with weeds, using far less herbicide. Oh! That sounds pretty cool. Maybe I should have combined these fields. Maybe I should have. If this is what we're doing anyways. Well, I don't know. These spots in the middle would probably be a good spot to put beehives. Don't you think so? We're gonna have to buy a thing of silage and bring it to our cows, aren't we? Probably. It's not square like school pizza. I miss school pizza sometimes. What if I like the flavor of herbicide? Adds a little kick. My favorite pesticide is caffeine. Tastes pretty good. We're over halfway done with all these fields. That's pretty good. We're gonna have so much grass, we won't know what to do with it all. We're gonna have so much grass, it'll be overflowing out of our ears. That the baler we rent won't be able to keep up. We have to turn it all into silage. We'll have to borrow the trailer that picks up round bales automatically. Use the grass for the animals. That's what I'm gonna do. Ranch alongside the farm. That's the goal. I want to keep the cows. We started off with some Angus cows, and I want to keep them. So we've just been buying some feed to tide them over for the time being. But that's why we're planting all this grass now. We're still very, very new into this save. That's why we have so little money. Because we bought some stuff, rented some stuff. We'll probably have to rent our mowers. Dude, I missed this spot. That's crazy. Now we're gonna have rocks in that spot. It always happens somehow. It's almost like you completely fix up a field and then you quit for the day and close the game and you load up and then the field has stuff in it again. Which I think is a little silly. Realistic AF. Uh-oh. I have to leave early. Appreciate the farming. I accidentally hit a sign. I didn't see it. Thanks for tuning in, Phosphorus. I didn't mean to hit that sign. Now I'm going to federal prison. Become ungovernable. Hi, Dogface. How are you? I hope you're doing well. You've been evil lately. You've been evil. I saw what you posted. I saw what you did. You feel more German when playing this? I don't have a single drop of German blood in me. Unless it came from my dad's side. I don't think he's German at all. See, that's like that entire spot got missed. I promised I'd be back. German food is very good. It is. I think it's very yummy. Let's do this. That way we have some actual room. Here we go. Right here. We should have some actual room now. I should cut down those trees. Maybe that's what we'll do during our off months. Our time after September 1st. This might hurt the cedar a little bit. I think it was fine. It's just tiny rocks. If it were big rocks, it'd be more a problem. The big rocks are annoying. Like if you use a subsoiler, it would leave lots of big rocks. Has Buggy ever built a gunpla? I have. I have, Death Army Gundam. What is it called? He has like a little rifle that looks like a club. And he's from G Gundam. You know, Shining Finger! That one. What Gundam do you like the most? I like odd looking ones. I kind of want a Kapool. Do they have a kit for the Kapool? If I ever build a gunpla, I build and paint a rank and file mobile suit like one of the no-name ones. Yeah. The average dudes. Yeah, we have some space. We're almost done planting all of our grass. Dude, the seeds in this bag that we started with are enough for all the fields. How do people plant on all the fields? There's so many fields in the game, but apparently you can buy all of them. But what would you do with all that land? Do you have AI work them all? Soybeans? It's kind of sad to hear Bagzard's parsnips didn't work out. Apparently, parsnips aren't worth the equipment. The equipment is so expensive. When Bagster was trying them out, it costed too much. Be seasons longer and play on really slow. I guess you could play on all fields. Oh, true. We slowed down the time a little bit. I did 3 instead of 5. 5 times speed. Farming hard. Yeah. But it's pretty cool. It's cool growing stuff. It's cool having a garden. When the season comes, you work all the time. But when the season's gone, it's just, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I hope you guys enjoyed the cooking sim stream. I had a lot of fun. Maybe next time we play it, we'll actually try to... We'll try to do the cooking mode. Like the progression mode. Maybe it'd be easier to cook if we just played the old-fashioned way. Like with the normal cooking sim. Because there's some stuff I don't understand. Things don't work the way I expect them to. I think we're almost done planting all of our grass. Yeah, we're almost done. Enjoy the meal going flying when you looked at chat. That was really funny. I'm surprised no one clipped that. They did clip the firecracker going into the deep fryer though. 2 people clipped that one. I thought that was funny. I looked at chat and I knocked the entire plate over. No. That was so sad. Did we cook the borscht properly? I think we fricked up the borscht when we tried cooking it. Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done with all this grass. This is the last bit we have to do. Then we can check the map and see what changed. And if there's any spots we missed. I just popped my knuckles on my face. Can you do that? I just punched myself. I got you. I tricked you. You've been bamboozled. By me. Do I want to do that? Well, it's kind of relieving to pop your knuckles. Now, doing that on your face, though, you just have to be built different. You gotta be built different for that one. Alright, saving. That's the entire field. It looks pretty done. That's all grass. Let's see. Early into September. I have it set to 3 days per month. But we might have to adjust that soon. We planted wheat, so we'll be able to harvest it early July. And our grass should grow earlier than that. It would probably take 2 months for the grass to grow. Oh yeah, they need more silage soon. Bale wrapping. Using a bale wrapper. That's what we'll need too. Need to have an exoskeleton. Real and factual. Once we make the money we can from the cows. Well, I'm hoping they reproduce soon. They have 100% health. Do they need a bull? Maybe they need a bull. Maybe we need to buy a bull. For them. Hotspots? No. Wheat. Grass. Yeah, well, it's a perfectly covered field. It's perfect. We can lift the cedar. Now we just wait for that. We can go buy some silage first, though. Be the voice in my head for the night. Please and thank you. Don't do reckless things. If you're asking me to be your voice of reason, don't do reckless things. Oh. What just happened? That was crazy. Why can't I detach the... Am I stuck? I can't do anything. There we go. It was like stuck for a moment. Yeah, you're good. You're good. We'll need this one again. This game makes you think being born into a family of farmers honestly doesn't sound that bad. It seems pretty comfy. And then what is the goal again? Alright, in December we have to sell our canola. So I'll have to take a tractor, our trailer, get it out of the silo. Then take it to the right place to sell. I like this little skid steer. It's very strong. Here comes that school bus again. Even though it's like super late. Supo. Is it soup? Well, how do I say? Is it soup homage? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Is it sup homage? How do you pronounce it? Soup homage. Okay. I accidentally hit this stop sign. We can lift it up. We can throw it. Whoa. Soup homage. Is there a story behind that name? Playing Counter-Strike, wishing the ops would tase you. It is fun to tase people in Counter-Strike. I remember going on my way trying to do that a lot and dying a lot because of it. What the? There's a vending machine. You guys want a snack? Yummy cubes, chalky discs, honey butter chips, potato chips, Tasty Crisp, chocolate sticks, hazelnut coffee, just breadsticks. Soda number 1, soda number 2. Oh, those sound good. That's a name I made up. That's fair. That's a pretty good story. Round bale silage. Expensive, I know. But we'll have our own eventually. We'll have our own. That's one big box of chocolate, yeah. Here you go. We got our marshmallow. Can we expand the farm somehow? Would it have more meadow then? How do you edit the world? Look at this view. I can see exactly where I'm going. There we go. Now we can actually see where we're going. I saw that car just spawn in. I'm afraid to drive at night, guys. It's so hard to see the road. It's so hard to see the road when it's wet and people's headlights are on it, because then the road glistens and it's just bright and I can't see the marks. Do you have headlights? I do. The glare was insane. Yeah, that's what I had to deal with. It was nighttime and raining. The glare was insane. You have astigmatism? That can cause haloing. I do have astigmatism, but it's not diagnosed. Like, I can tell. When I look at it, I get beams of light going. I'm gesturing with my hands. With, the lights, they go in like a 45-degree angle across. They don't just glow. But I didn't think that was affecting things so much. Are we like having a tracer while sober is wild? Oh my god, Pickle. Oh my god, it's Pickle. Pickle, my beloved. How are you? Me rating. Whoa, I just lost control of my vehicle. I can't control myself around you. Unstable VT, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Pickle. What are you playing? That's so romantic. Let me shout out Pickle. Shout out. Firm Wang. Is that someone's name? Pickle VT. Do you like my marshmallow? Fire Emblem? Oh. When are we playing Mabinogi? We need to play that soon. I'm gonna give you a medal. Honorary German. What, for playing the— oh shit. Oh god. What just happened? Alright, I fixed it. Wanna play next week? Oh, I just got rated again. Hello, Ace. How are you? How are you, Ace? I hope you're doing well. We can play sometime next week, Pickle. We can play Mabinogi sometime next week. How are you guys? Falcon is hungry for ants. Don't eat me, bro. We're just farming. We're just farming. We're feeding our cows. We're feeding them silage. Are you forklift certified like me? Are you forklift certified? There we go. We're giving them food. They have so much food now. Hold on. I think I need time before I can shout out another person. Aircraft weapon loader certified. Shout out Ace Windhover. Not Ace Windhowler. Dude, I gotta wait another 2 minutes 11 seconds before I can shout you out. Ace, sorry. But thank you both for the raids. Thank you. I'm Titchy Buggy, Vividant VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady. And we're playing Farm Sim. And Athanis just gave me the honorary German medal. Ace bent over? Yeah. It got auto-modded? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Automod is the funny police. You're not allowed to be funny. Automod will stop you. I hope you both had wonderful streams. I'm just taking it easy. I already streamed once today, but I decided to go live again because I just wanted to play Farm Sim so bad. Automod hate. We just planted a bunch of grass. We just fed our cows. Growing. 95% yield bonus. That is a huge yield bonus. Our grass is going to be so powerful. And grass is perennial. So we won't need to, we can just keep growing it and cutting it, growing it and cutting it, and getting a bunch of animal feed forever. That sounds perfect to me. Forever and ever? Yeah, forever, ever. And this is our, wait, it looks like we missed a spot. Did we miss a spot? What the? We did miss a spot. Some of it is only 50% fertile. I'm so mad. Dude, why does it do that? The rest of the field is fine. But this is only 50% fertilized. Do you see it? Good night, A-Dog. Thanks for tuning in. We used the fertilizer all over this field, and some parts of it just didn't get fertilized. There's bugs in this game. This game is buggy. Not to be confused with Twitchy Buggy. I think we can finally let our character sleep. We've had our character awake for like a month. Good bugs and bad bugs. I'm feeling sleepy. I'm feeling sleepy. I think I'm gonna play this game until I feel like passing out. Bug racism. Shocking. If we sleep, does it progress to the next day? Maybe we can put our skid steer away though. No, we can keep it for now. Sleep. What time do you want to wake up? 8. Where did this guy come from? Property maintenance, leasing costs. That's not too bad. It's September 2nd. And it's a new day. Our grass isn't grown yet. Actually, I don't think there's anything we can do. We can do contracts. That's what we can do. We can do contracts for money. Everything else can just be left as is for now. Anything need repairing? We can put the skid steer away, actually. Let's put the skid steer away. Return. And this bale fork. We return that for now. We can top up all of our vehicles with fuel and repairs. Hi, Malikim. I will definitely play Mabinogi with you, Pickle. Do you want to have a stream that's just you and me playing Mabby? What would you want to do? What would be something you want to do, Pickle? Are we gonna do dungeons? Are we gonna find a life skill to level? Let's buy some fuel. We gotta refuel our tractor. I think Pickle's gone. Gonna marry, true. Pickle's gonna marry me. In Mabinogi. I wanna... Oh. She said next week, right? We gotta find a time next week. You want to go to the banquet? I like going to the banquet. On Saturday? And just get levels, I guess. Then this next Saturday? Wait, it's every Saturday, isn't it? I haven't logged on in a while. I should just do a Mabinogi stream. I gotta level up so I can impress you. This Saturday or next. Oh, okay. That's fine. We gotta harvest the potatoes. We gotta get all the farming stuff. I wanna harvest potatoes. Why are you not in Zone Stalker? We're farm simming. We're playing Farm Sim. That's funny. Hold on, let me allow that. Thank you, Seaburn. Thank you, Seaburn. Very cool. I know I'm funny when Twitch puts my message on hold. Yeah, I had to allow it. Okay, let's do contracts, guys. Cultivating. We do have a cultivator. We can get 2K for cultivating this field. We can do that. That's not too far away either. Let's do it. Alright. Waiting for the performance patch? I'm hoping for a performance patch. I'm hoping for a performance patch. Here's our cultivator. That we haven't used yet. Might as well get some use out of it. I just took out that stop sign. I didn't mean to. It is easy without frame gen, but turning on frame gen, the game is perfectly playable for me. I'm running on an ancient 1080. Oh. What do you use for frame gen? You have a super powerful CPU. She has all these little tiny fields, this NPC does. This cultivator just cuts through this like butter. The delay is still there, but from the lower frame rate, but so it's not perfect. Oh. I was thinking about playing Stalker 2. If I was gonna play it, it'd probably be on Sunday. We'd probably do a stream where we were just chatting. We watch like some Stalker videos to get caught up on the lore, and then play Stalker 2. But I still have to buy the game. It's kind of expensive. It's an expensive game, you know. You haven't tried it yet? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I heard it was very hard to run. I mean, my machine can run Star Citizen, so it can probably run Stalker 2, right? I'm mainly limited on drive space because it's like a 160 gigabyte game. You know what I mean? I don't have that much space. I have to straight up uninstall some stuff. I might not be able to put it on my SSD. This is a pretty easy contract. This pays for the sills we just bought. And we could do a bunch of cultivating contracts. Music is nice. I'm glad you think so. Army of Flies gave it to me. It makes everyone very sleepy, which I think is fine for this game. Especially when I go inside the tractor And you don't hear the tractor sounds anymore. At least not as loudly. Doing contracts is fine. There's always something to do. Using our own equipment helps us save a little bit more money too. But we can also do contracts where we rent the equipment and then that we can't normally do. And that would be interesting too. The day just started. We're just waiting on our fields to grow. Doing a bunch of contracts seems like a good way to pad the time. Not pad the time, pass the time, since we have it set to... Well, I mean, I could change the game time, but we have it set for 3 days per month. And we on 3 times speed. We can just do a bunch of contracts to make a bunch of money that way. I don't know if we'll end up buying equipment just so we can... Just so that we can do contracts, though. Renting the equipment isn't that expensive. They mainly just want a body doing it. I don't really understand how cultivators work. So they tear up the soil, and they take, like, the stumps. Not the stumps. What's left over here. And, like, mush it back into the soil. Does it, like, compost? Oh, I missed a spot. Bags is streaming right now. Bags is streaming right now. So I don't think... Is he still streaming? My strong suit, honestly. That's fair. I need to put some padding on my AK-74U. Every time I reload and go back to aiming, I feel like I'm smashing skeleton and steel stock into my jaw and it hurting. Well, that's what a cheek weld is. I was saying this is one of the subjects he knows a lot about. True. I was talking to him about soil rollers in his server. About how it might help us out better than a stone picker will. And I might end up getting a soil roller as well. Did you hitting the rap god on my comment? Did I? Did it rhyme? I didn't even notice. We're just dummy fast. I say things fast sometimes. Like Hippomonstros Hypodelophobia. Howdy there, Farmer Titchy and Pat. How's the season so far? It's going good. Grandma just had me in a 4-wheel go pick up all the rock I could find. Reading her brain, can't do fast. Weighed $25 that day. Nice! That sounds great. Your parents teaching you, like, an honest day's work. You see, the first time that happened with me was we cleaned up a bunch of leaves for my neighbor. We didn't have, like, plastic bags to put them in. So we just had a bunch of like various containers we had laying around, like buckets and like even some, because I was very little at the time. I was like 7 or 8. We had like this toy wagon that we put a bunch of leaves in. And we got paid $5, split among all of us. Put all the leaves in. Parents didn't you do shit? Did he teach you how to read? My mom didn't really teach me how to do homework properly. She just taught me what happens if you don't do homework, and that is you get yelled at by her. I would always take a long time to do my homework because I was pretty slow as a kid. I was pretty slow for a long time. We would be up all night while I do my homework, and I was just like slow. I was just distracted. I would daydream a lot while doing my homework. I would daydream all the time. I might have had, I don't know. If I had like an attention issue, I might have been trained out of it by now. Or I don't know. Maybe I still do have attention issues. Like I don't really pay attention to things. Homework or violence? Or an issue with working college. I think hundreds of thousands of you were raised more by the TV than they were their parents. Yeah, people raised by their iPads and stuff too. I mean, even if I was raised by the TV, I think I turned out okay. I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I think I'm a nice person, or I try to be. Here we go. We finished cultivating. We finished cultivating. Finish this contract. Easy 2,000. There's another cultivating job. Go to field 14. We can do that one too. ADHD symptoms can change as you get older. I see. Bale wrapping. We don't have a baler, so we'd have to borrow this. But that is a lot of money for bale wrapping. Deadwood. Harvesting. Look at it wiggle. Hoeing. Rock removal. Wood transport. We could probably do the bale wrapping and borrow the stuff, but let's do more cultivating jobs first. Let's do field 14. That's just over yonder. The dude's drip with the curly mustache and the plaid, yeah. Wish this game had square bells. It does. There are square bells. Apparently you can buy a bakery in this game. Maybe that's something we should do. Maybe we should start looking at getting chickens, guys. What would rear-ending the funny coffee thing in the back look like? This thing? The cultivator? Buggy's Bakery. You can make cakes in this game. That field still has a bunch of stuff in it. What in the world? This is the field they want me to work? Wheat. Oh, it withered. I see. They waited too long. You can at least mulch it. It's a rake. I thought it was one of those spinny things. It's a cultivator. It's got a bunch of, like, hoeing teeth. You just drag it. And it works like the top of the soil instead of plow, unlike a plow, which works like deeper into the soil. This game has been my obsession lately, if you couldn't tell. I can't help myself, but even in my free time, I'm looking up things to help improve my farm. Well, we're going uphill in the light tractor. Stormfinch Link Brokey? No, you just have an ad blocker on. You have an ad blocker on. The link works. The link works, guys. The Starforge link just doesn't work if you have an ad blocker on. When can I get a Twitchy themed PC? I don't know. I was looking at some of the Starforge catalog earlier, and apparently some of the chips they don't use they're not using AMD CPUs on some of the computers anymore. They're using a lot more Intel ones, because they used to have an option that allowed you to change to AMD CPUs. But now it just looks like it's only Intel. Well, it's just a matter of preference at the end of the day. It would be cool if I had a Starforge computer. Then maybe I would have perfect frames while in VR. We don't need to be perfect with this field. We just need to get most of it. Then we'd be all set. Well, going uphill is hard. You know what, now, thinking about it, can't say I'm surprised Starforge, a Twitch streamer cabal, has hard blockers. It's just how the affiliate link works. They do their affiliate things through Impact, and I get to create a link, and part of that link redirects you through like all the tracking information to make sure that it counts for me on Impact, that your purchase counts as one that I had influence over. All that tracking information needs to stay, but ad blockers prevent that tracking information. It completely strips it out, or it just prevents you from clicking the link. It's not that they've blocked it, it's just how Impact works. So you'd have to like allow it to your ad blocker. I didn't know wheat could look like this. does look withered. I thought he was growing cotton or something. But I guess cotton doesn't look like this. Cotton would look like a brown bush with like little white puffs in the bush. I heard Queso became a co-owner of Starforge recently, which is pretty cool. That's huge. Or crazy. What the? What I said? Or what you're saying? Queso? He seems like a cool guy. I don't really watch his content, but what I've seen of him, of his clips, he seems pretty funny. People tell me he's really humble. It's like a little pun I see. People do bring up his size quite often. But he seems like a really chill guy. We finished the contract. See, look, it's like little hose, and they just go down. I don't know what these do though. They just kind of hang from a chain. John Deere. John Deere. Alright, let's turn in that contract. So the bale wrapping job. Where is that? 84. Where's 84? Right there. Right next to that. Okay. We can do that. Let's go back to the farm and do that bale wrapping job. Are you just mixing up the soil after tilling through the more stuck in stuff? Yeah. The farmin'. Hi, Helix. How are you? I think we go this way. I can't remember. Tired and waiting on foods. Did you DoorDash something? Or maybe Uber Eats. There's some burgers. Borgor. Persuaded Terror, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. Aw. Would you guys like to see another Bazaar stream? The Bazaar, that auto battler game that I was playing. There's so many games I want to play him in. I want to play RuneScape. I want to play Mabinogi. I want to play the Bazaar. so many games. I want to play this game. I want to play Stalker 2. Let's go farm sim. Taking a break from my wheat farm to watch you farm instead. Nice. We planted everything already. We're just waiting. I just decided we got pretty low on money. This is our first farm that we've been doing. We're trying to raise our cows that we started with. So we planted grass in fields 5, 4, and 3. And we planted wheat in field 2. They started scratching Japan. Nice. Yeah, I'm just doing an easy economy, basic new farmer start. And we went crazy. We paid so much money trying things out and getting this 100% fertilization, no rocks. And we plowed the fields and everything, all in our first go. It wasn't until this stream that the grass got planted, and this is like my 3rd farm sim stream. Yeah, we have wheat in the other field, and we're still waiting for December and January to sell some of our crops. Though, someone told me to hold on to my wheat to feed it to chickens, which we might do. Right now, we have the time set to 3 days per month and 3 times speed. And we're just doing contracts to get some of our money back. Because we have the time. We're literally just waiting on crops to grow. We could just pass time and let those crops grow, but I think it's fine to do some contracts and try out some equipment I've never seen before. So right now, yeah, we have enough food. Is this going up? I think it's going up. Oh, right. I need to check. Do I need to buy a bull for them? Is it all females? Did we accidentally get all female Angus cows? Do we need to buy a bull? We might have to. We have... older than 18 months can reproduce. They're healthy and older than... I see. I'm not familiar with this breed. Bred for profit. It's a meat cow. And there's water buffaloes. This music is hella soothing. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. Produces buffalo milk. I guess we could have raised buffaloes if we wanted to. I don't think this is the right climate for them, though. In your voice, God, this is peak comfy. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. I hope I don't make you too sleepy, though. Alright. Let's look for the next contract. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want to do this bale wrapping contract. Alright, we accepted it. There you go. I've never used this bale wrapper before. Do I just run over things? The field is right behind us. No, it's just such a stressful week and your streams always make you stressed just melt away. I'm glad I can have that effect on your week. I'm glad I can make you feel less stressed and have a comfy time. Oh, there's a fence in the way. How do I get to this field? You gonna crossbreed or say purebred? Can you? Can you do that with the Angus cows? Is that a thing in this game? Combining breeds of cows? Oh, and then we grab it. We grab it like this. Like that. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. And then we unload. I believe you can. I'll have to check it out then. What would be a good combination? Angus and something else? Angus are a pretty common commercial beef cow. Dude, this is a really cool machine. I know depending on certain climates, you would want to have a cow breed that'd be a combination of something with that can withstand the climate. Like, let's say you're trying to raise a meat cow in somewhere hot. A good cow breed for hot temperatures is a Brahmin, which is like a all-white cow. You can mix that with your breed of choice, like an Angus cow, for example, and then now you could have a hardy Angus Brahmin hybrid that can withstand the heats where you are. Not as much as a Brahmin, but a little bit better. I'm not sure what you would call that breed, though. I'm sure there's a name for it. It sounds like a very common kind of combination to do. Ybragus. I haven't heard of that one. I'd have to look it up. This is a pretty easy contract. 8K for this? I mean, we pay 400 for leasing. Brangus. Let me see if I can look it up. Brangus. Cow breed. Angus and Brahmin cattle. Yeah. 3/8 Brahmin, 5/8 Angus. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. You should be able to ting. Yeah, make easy money. Man, it's crazy. Our character's only been up for 2 hours in game, and they've done so much. This is gonna turn into a lot of silage. This is kind of similar to what we want to do. No, I think I'd want a baler that that picks up the grass off the ground and then wraps it up. Turn on automatic drop. Regular hay or staying with the baleage? I don't think I can really afford the extra step of buying a tedder just to flip the grass. I'm already know I'm gonna at least rent a baler. So we'll just do silage, even though we have to wait for it for the time being. Silage will be just fine. And then we'll have unlimited feed for our cows. We could just have a bunch of silage all the time. We could sell the excess. And eventually we'll have so many cows, it won't, like that we won't have excess anymore. And then we can start selling the cows. How long do cows live for? The ones we have are pretty old. They're like 50 months old. Are they too old to reproduce? 20-ish years? Oh. I didn't see the option of getting like a bull or anything. Breeding age out till 14-16. Look at all those bales. Giant marshmallows. I started a chicken coop. The chickens are so cute. Yeah, I wish there was more breeds of them. I kind of recognize some of them. Like, I Am Samamis, I think Rhode Island Reds. I saw a couple. There's like this speckled chicken. I don't know what it's called. It's like white with a speckled chest. That's also in there, but a chicken is just chicken in this game. They don't talk about the breeds of them. I'm familiar with the game's mechanics other than breeding. If you do need a bull, or they do AI. And making marshmallows fun. Plymouth? That might be what I'm thinking of. I'm sure there's a mod that adds all kinds of like unique breeds and how you can combine them together and make like hybrids. I remember one of the first things when we played Farm Sim 22 with Bagster and we were getting pigs was like, what kind of pig? I talked about the small breeds of pigs because those are the ones I'm the most versed on. Like Kuni Kunis, potbelly pigs, American guinea hogs. Those are the three small breeds when I think of them. And small as in they still go up to 200 pounds when they're fully grown. But they're smaller. Like American guinea hogs are like, I talked to Bagster about like the rolls of some pigs. Like some pigs are bacon pigs, like landrace pigs are. Especially ones from like Denmark are all bacon pigs because they're longer, so they have a longer belly cut. A cut of belly meat. And like American guinea hogs are lard pigs. So they're mainly like if you are a homesteader using American guinea hogs, you would use the fat from them for anything you can imagine. Mainly soaps is what comes to mind for me, or whatever else you can do with an oil. They just make it so good though. It's their most extensive export. From what I remember. Hello, Poppy. They have Durocs. Durocs are sturdy breed. I think the Duroc is probably the largest pig I would ever have on a farm. Like, that's a good style. Good. I don't know what the benefits are of a Duroc, but I do like the coat that forms on them. They have like a Reese's cup kind of coat on them. I have a farming story for you today. Let's hear it, Poppy. Those are the ones I'm familiar with. Alright, good meat yield. We finished the contract. Collect. Alright, and it put... Dude, we just made 8,000. Yippee! Pretty easy job. What other contracts can we do? Yeah, 51 months. It said older than 18 can reproduce, but this reproduction isn't going up. Can I get a yippee counter? That would be cool. It says it's reached its breeding age. Is it just really slow? I guess it has only been a month since we started. We did slow things way down. Yeah, we're in the middle of September. Say one of the former alumni, now a successful local farm merchant, stopped by with a truckload of surplus. Oh? Surplus what? Field 11. We can do that. Still saying hello? You gave me a plate of local watermelon. Oh, very nice. We could do this bale wrapping as well. You could try this bale wrapper. And the other cards you just handed a 3-pound bag of potatoes. I did it raid you back when I saw you live again was immense. Oh, you didn't know that. Hi, Scab. It's nice that the farmer gave you some potatoes, Poppy. Hello, Scab. How are you? How are you, Scabular? How was your Pokemon? Then how goes the crops tonight? It's going good. We were wrapping up bales of grass. That's good. No one died today. That's good. Do we drive on the train tracks so they get mad at us for this? The field is right over here. I make my own shortcut. Oh, these are square bales. Is this a square bale wrapper? It looks like it. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. It's really wrapping that one up. And just drops them back on the floor. That's interesting. Boom. I give these taters to my mama as a present. Love my mama. Good. My mother lied to me as a child and told me the wrap wheat was marshmallows. They do look like marshmallows, don't they? Maybe that'll be the next farm sim stream, as I have a very successful marshmallow farm. Have you ever had a fluffernutter before? It's like peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich. It just sounds like dessert. It's something one of my coworkers ate. I hardly know. Two people just made the same joke. Bruh. One brain cell. It never gets old. I've been playing so many simulation games, guys. Like, even... Oh, man. Bug Lady Yapping has guided my hand to the 3 premier wins. Good. Blessed be the name. Oh, we missed. Oh, there we go. Perfect. From first person, too. Maybe it would be cool to get a steering wheel like Bagster has. Just for playing Farm Sim. Just for driving the tractor around. Perfect. Ooh, almost hit it. I was wanting a flight stick for sim games. My desk is cluttered. Yeah. I don't have very much desk space. In fact, my monitor stand is hanging off the desk a little bit to hold both my monitors. I was very much so a one monitor buggy for a very long time. I still need a bigger desk. Once I have a job again, I'll put that back on as a thing to do. For true farm sim immersion, acquire a friendly pet hen to have on your lap while you operate the tractor. That'd be cute and all until it poops on your lap. As I don't think most poultry can control that. They just kind of go whenever. There we go. It's cool to watch it wrap it up like that. I think we're almost done wrapping up all these bales. There's one all the way over here. Any that we missed? I don't see any. Nope, that's the end. Contract finished. Collect. We have 42K. We have some money now. We actually have some money. I think it just takes a while for these cows to get started. What we probably should do is that once we actually have silage coming in, we should just start grass and silage coming in. We should just start buying baby cows and raising them until they're older. Maybe get our own animal transport wagon. Sushi money, let's go, I know. Big money moves, buggy at it again. I could've... This looks like it's going up. It's just very small. Let me check this again. Wheat is January, right? In January is the best time to sell it. The middle of January. Buffalo milk, bottled. Buffalo mozzarella. Carrot. And then we have canola. For December. I don't know how much we sell by. How much we get per thing. Is that per like 100 liters? Maybe. Oyster mushrooms. You can grow mushrooms in this game? You can sell directly to the restaurant. Total mixed ration. Then we have wheat. January, middle of January. What state are you in? Can you start a weed op? No. But that's one of the first things people mod in. Mushrooms are a nice passive income, just need water. Oh, how do we do that? How do we do that one? Do we need to place it down somewhere? Mushroom greenhouses. Can refill water trails and rivers for free too? Yeah, I have a water tanker that I bought. What are these sheds for? Are these like abandoned? It's got solar panels. Maybe we could put something right here if we bush hog all of this. Is there a way to like upgrade and build things? Is there like a button for it? I didn't do the tutorial. Is there a way to like open like a building menu? Let me check the controls. Build mode. Left shift P. Oh! A garage. Cow pasture. We already have a cow pasture. Cow barn large. Horses, pigs. Pig pasture. sheep, chicken. Factories, biogas, a bakery, selling points, greenhouses, rice saplings, small tarp greenhouse, medium tarp greenhouse. Small mushroom greenhouse. I can just place this down somewhere. Cultivation, grapevines, generators. Produces power. This gives me $600 a month? Piano manufacturer. Debris. These are fences. Lights. Tool shed. Sculpting. Sheds. Silos. Silo extensions. Constructibles. Buildable log cabin. Water tank. I'm hanging out for the night. Alright, take care, Rabadop Lab. Weighing station. Farmhouses. Farmhouse. Oh, bigger farmhouses. Where are the bees? Rice field. Wind turbine. I don't see anything for bees. Oh, here we are. We already have these beehives here. Wish I could replace that tool shed with something else. It's cool. I didn't know you could construct stuff like this. There's some spots we missed. You can see them. I'm so sad. I'm so very sad. Beehive old. What I probably should do is cut down all of this and expand the cow farm. That's what I could do. I could do that. That makes a lot of sense. Sell some buildings that are on your land. Select. Small shed. Yeah, I could sell it. Can I sell this? Clear cutting the forest or beef. This game is so realistic, yeah. But that'd be a huge investment. Let's try and... We can plan things now. But let's try and make do with what we got for the time being. That's probably where our little bit of money is coming from. It's coming from that little shed right there. Because it's got a solar panel. We have all this straw. I don't know how big these bales are. I think the bales can get bigger. 5,000 liters. Oh boy, mushroom time. Where would we put a mushroom greenhouse? Where's the best time to sell honey, in fact? We have some honey. We should sell what we have as soon as it's available. As soon as it's the best time. Oh, this is like the worst time. You want it in March. Well, it's 4:30 a.m. I need sleep. Enjoy the farming. Good night, all. Thanks for tuning in, Persuaded Terror. Thanks so much. Thank you for the follow, too. Does food go bad? I don't think so. It goes into the silo and it just stays there. I need the barn. Is the dungeon lair. Whoa. I think we could just do more contracts, guys. I've been going for 2 hours. How many hours have I streamed today? I have no idea. We can just keep going. I don't mind just keeping going. Like I said, I'm ready to stream until I just feel too tired to do anything. We can do another cultivating job. We can cultivate this entire field for almost 5k. I'll take that job. They do have a bigger cultivator, but we can do it. I mean, we could try out that cultivator, which would be fine. Which I think would be the most fun part. There's also some harvesting jobs, but I don't like doing those. Hoeing. Remove the small weeds from a farm. We could try these. These seem way south. 76. Yeah, it's all the way over there. We can follow this road all the way to 76. I'll do that job. Borrow items. Let's grab the front weight first. This is a big tractor. Holy smokes. Is this not attaching? There it goes. This is a big old tractor. We shouldn't go fast with this thing, but I'm going to anyways. This is a cool weeder. They just make, they make a tool for everything. They just automatically does everything. I always ask myself, how did farmers gather all the weeds? But I guess they literally just make a tool for everything. It must get hard to jump through this device. You'd win, right, Scab? You'd win. Why are you throwing stuff at me? What did I do? I'm just the one driving the tractor. I'd win or die trying. You have to fight. You have to fight, Scab. If you don't fight, you can't win. It goes for all of you. You'd only win if you fight, guys. This is a big field. We losing. Motivation. Fight! Fight, Blue! You must fight! What is this field? Spinach. I think I've worked this field before. Spinach is good, yeah. Funny leaf. %10 complete already. The thing deer don't exist in this universe, I feel like the complete lack of fences would be a problem for this field. There are deer in this universe, but they don't do anything. They're just kind of scenery pieces. They show up and run away. I should play the Hunter Call of the Wild on stream. God, that would be so much fun. I love that game, honestly. Great idea. We would start with a whole new character. Otherwise, I'd have an already super leveled character with a lot of money. Because I farmed the geese. It would be very fun to watch. It was on sale last week and arguably passed over it. Hi, C-San. How are you? In pain watching my favorite comfy streamers? I'm sorry you're in pain. I hope you feel better soon. Maybe you just need some icy hot or some chicken noodle soup. What went wrong? Who broke you? Never heard someone refer to who broke you? Who broke you to pizzas? Bruised tailbone? Advil? Oh man, that sounds painful. Does it hurt to sit? Can you only lay down? Hurts to sit, stand, walk. Damn. I'm sorry that happened. How did you bruise your tailbone? Losing your mind? This is the best part. I have no idea. It was a little too freaky. Oh no. We're already 50% done. I feel like if you're doing contracts, it's almost always a good idea to rent, because they give you appropriate size stuff for the gear, like stuff for the job. It never feels like it takes very long to do these contracts. Check, my ass still has a crack in it. Oh no. You're gonna have to get like a cement mixer and fill it up. Hoeing field, yeah. New pickup line idea. Hey girl, are you a painkiller? Cause you're ibuprofen? Profine? I think that one's a flop, buddy. I would not use that to pick up the ladies. So that's the other voice that relax it. It sounded better in my head. That's okay. You're trying your best. If you've got enough spirit and confidence, you can say the most stupid stuff ever. Because even if the pickup line sucks, if you say it funny enough, you'll make her laugh. That's what you need to do. Automod stopped your message. Let me allow that. Damn girl, you shit with that ass. That's funny. I've been banking on winning girls over with my quirkiness for 20 years. I'll let you know if it ever works. You had a class cert for that dump truck? Oh my god. You got your commercial driver's license for that dump truck? That's too silly. You're married to a woman? Is that what you use to pick up your wife? Did that work? See, it's funny. It's funny. That's why it works. You say that shit with enough confidence, it works. We lost, so now turn my back on Sia. Oh no, I'm sorry you lost. It's all my fault. Did I miss some? I think I did. All this on the side. No, I think that's just part of the field. Ow. Giant peels. Alright, here we go. This is what I need to hit. There's some right here. Oh, this right here. This is what we need to hit. All these corners that we missed. You did great being the voice of pure yapping thing. I feel like I'm not even yapping that hard. I'm just taking it easy, guys. Just taking it easy. I'm not worrying about filling up every little bit of dead air. It can drive you crazy, you know. It can drive you crazy worrying about dead air. That's why I had to get out of, like, I used to work a call center job. I did not like it. I mean, it's easy being like, alright, now I'm going to do blank. Oh, please allow me a moment while I refer to our knowledge base. I'm going to put you on a brief hold so I can look up this thing. Call center work sounds painful, yeah. I mean, I was good at it. I used to audit those people. I was so good at it, they turned me into an auditor. It's really easy telling people just to follow the script. I wouldn't mind working a job like that again. Struggle with my call center job. It's a job that you can that will abuse the hell out of you if you let it. Because most of those roles end up remote and they're like, okay, you're remote, so it's okay if we completely ruin your work-life relationship. And that's what happened to me. September 2nd, yeah. We finished that contract. Another 8,000. See, is there another one we could do? Hoeing. Spraying. Spraying? I've never done this before. Oh, that's south of our farm. Lease equipment for only $200. Hell, that sounds pretty good. Perhaps it was your birthday? Oh, that's nice. Let's try spraying. I've never done it before. Spraying it with herbicide. I've never done that. A sprayer. You first need to fill the tool. Oh, I need to get herbicide for it. Where do I get herbicide? This is a cool machine. Do I need to buy it? I guess I need to buy it. So... sprayer... slurry. Yield improvement. Combine harvesting. Grassland. Baling. Root crops. Vegetables. Special crops. Grapes and olives. Animals. You can just buy stuff. Pig food. Where? Sprayer? It'd be under herbicides, right? So it would be yield improvements. That's fertilizer. Herbicide. Here we go. Corteva, Agriscience. Bye. How much is in this thing? 2,000. I hope that's enough. I always feel so bad when I call call center people from their mortgage company for the bank, because they try so hard to be nice so you can tell they've been yelled at 30 times prior. We'll try this job out. It's a good thing I took out that stop sign so it's not in the way this time. Maybe spraying is super easy, so we don't need the whole thing. Free stop sign removal. Let's try going this way. It's okay for us to drive over our field. Not a big deal. And we need to go back and buy more herbicide, that's fine. Big blue sprayer. Kinda sucks I had to pay 2,400 for this thing though, for the herbicide. But not every contract will be the most beneficial. What is this field? Soybean? It is soybean. How did I know? Whoa, look at how far it spreads out. Uh-oh. God-eyed bug. This is pretty cool. I don't know if we'll have enough herbicide for the entire field though. So I might cancel the contract. Are you kidding me, dude? You freaking animal? Hydrate? Okay. much are we getting out of this contract again? Not a whole lot. And it's gonna cost us a lot of herbicide to do this. Yeah, this job might not be worth it. And I can't see where I've missed. We'll still try our best, though. Honestly, it's more so for us not being able to do much help. Wait, what was the context for that? I'm sorry. I'm kind of tired. Would you call this an ant farm? No. Well, we're over 50% actually. Maybe we will be able to finish it. But I don't know what spots I missed, though. I don't know what spots I missed. We already covered this spot. Let's try going over here. You got the edges, yeah. Let's get more of the middle. Go this way. But they call it an oven when you have cold food, not unheat the food. So true. Maybe more like this. Go like this. 79%, 80%. Here's what we'll do. I can see it now. Let's try and get that big section. No moral qualms about the liberal use of pesticide here? Not really. Oh, I could have kept going. I wish it showed up on the minimap. There you go. Turn more this way. Go to bed? Why? Why would I go to bed? Don't you know bed is evil? Is this a farming single player game? Yeah. This is single player. Oh, we're so close. But we have so little pesticide left. There we go. Get a little closer. Come a little closer and you'll see. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to buy another thing of pesticide. Just for this. I'm all out. Can I turn in what I have so far? I don't want to buy more. No, I need to buy more. What a scam. The fact that we have to fill it up ourselves. It's 2,400 per thing. And then we have to go back and forth on this. It's so frustrating. I think I'm just gonna abandon the contract. I saw a car on the road and my intrusive thoughts kicked in to use the farming truck to ram it off the road. In this accord. It is midnight. I think I'm just gonna cancel this contract. We're so close, but I don't want to spend more money. Well, I don't know. We can go get it. It's fine. We can finish the contract. We'll still make money. It's just not very much. How much did the pesticide thing fill up again? Like 2,000 liters? That's how you toggle on the map. We'll only fill up the tool a little bit. We'll fill it up with 500 and leave the rest of the pesticide there. In case we ever decide we want pesticide, but I don't think we will. We'll just have some pesticide left over. Which is fine by me. Can I erase that fence there? I don't like it. How many of you fell asleep? Are y'all still sleeping? Are y'all asleep now? I can keep going. I don't mind it. Just keep playing. Maybe instead of buying 2,500 pets, you can buy 2,500 crack and sell a crack. Maybe crack will keep you awake. Oh. That's an idea. I'm just kidding. Don't buy drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? But they're very good in RimWorld, if you've played RimWorld before. Maybe I should play RimWorld and just have, like, a big farm. Bagstered raiding me! Bagstered! Wings over Mario? Raiding me again, I see. Dude, I'm having so much fun playing Farm Sim. We're getting really sleepy, though. We might... I've had that. Dude, these sprayer contracts aren't worth it because they don't come filled. You have to buy your own pesticide. That the farmer bug, Tushy Buggy? Yeah, they be like that. It's so frustrating. We ran out entirely of our pesticide. We're at 98% completion. So I'm just gonna fill this up a little bit and then get the rest of it. Alright. That should be enough to finish the job. No, I'll put a little bit more in there. I'll pull it up to 10%. There we go. 705 liters. Bagster is bad at Mario 64? Is he? How are you bad at Mario 64? It's just a little platformer game. That is a lie. I believe Bagster can probably play Mario 64. I've never played Mario 64. The only Mario game I had was for the Game Boy Advanced. It was like Super Mario 7 or 6 or something like that. Beetle Taxes, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Titchy Buggy, Velvet Ant, VTuber, Caffeine Addict, former office lady, now turned into a farmer bug. Tommy Bell, thanks so much for the follow. And I play whatever I feel like playing. But I like to play Farm Sim. I like to play RimWorld. I like to play Kenshi, Stalker Anomaly, Star Sector. All kinds of games. We killed Bags so many times. Oh, right. You guys have control over his game, right? Former obviously current bug for hire. Yeah. Look at this, guys. Look at these cows. Look at how happy they are. Saving content. I don't know if this is going up. I don't know if this is going up. I think my cows are too old to reproduce. I think I have hag cows. I think they're too old to reproduce. They're not, the reproduction bar is not going up at all. Or does it just take a long time? In RimWorld, animals will just pop out babies all the time. Are you milking the cows? These are Angus cows. They're not dairy cows. They're a meat cow. We were talking about cow breeds earlier. I'm talking about the Brangus cow breed, which is a Angus and Brahmin mix. And I was explaining why to chat why you would want a combination like that. And it's because the Brahmin cow is very good in high heat. It's very good in very hot climates. Not super hot, but you know what I mean. It can withstand the heat more so than an Angus cow can. So they would take an Angus cow and mix it with a Brahmin to make a Brangus. And that cow would have a good good tasting meat like the Angus cow does, while also being able to live in hotter areas. Thinking in my head, you don't got milk. You know, that beef getting hungry. Maybe we can get dairy cows later. I had to adjust my chair. I was sitting for so long, my butt was hurting. Baxter, do you know if we can make this appear on the minimap? This view right here. I want this to be on the map. Don't think so. Instead of having to press escape each time. Pretty frustrating. I don't think you really changed the minimap. I see. 99%. Let's just turn right and get this. This might finish the job. We did it! Finally. We didn't make that much money on that contract. Yeah, we've completed everything we wanted to do on our farm. We have grass growing in fields 5, 4, and 3, and wheat growing in field 2. And we're going to rent a baler or buy a baler if we can. In fact, let's check the sales right now. This would be a really good thing to get, because then this is a pretty good deal. Is it animal transport as well? Can hold 12 cows. But this is a windrower. It takes grass and puts it in the lines. And is this the best on the market? Not the best on the market, but it's still a very good windrower. I don't know if I want to buy such an expensive one. Pony Brand, isn't that one of them hollow lives? I think we should save our money for... Because we don't need a windrower. A windrower is nice to have, but we don't need one. We'd be fine with just with a baler and just driving over everything. We could save up and get a nice round baler. A wrapper. Yeah, these are really good. These Go Wiles. I think these were in a DLC in the previous game. I think this one just holds more wrapper. This one's pretty cool. I tried this one out with a contract. Can you take out bank loans like Eurotruck, or do you have to raw dog every purchase? I think you can take loans. I haven't tried it out though. I haven't tried it out yet. Let's see if there's another contract we can do. For those of you just tuning in, I'm probably gonna keep going until I just get tired. Field 77. Well, I am tired, but until I just don't feel like doing it anymore. Until I feel like laying in bed. Field 77. All the way over there, that big ass field. Oh, I know where to go. I know how to get there. Wrong one. We used these before. Makes sense to grab the weight first. Eurotruck might be another fun game to play. Then maybe I'd actually get better at driving. Not really. Probably not. Kind of wobbly. Look at this thing. Eurotruck drinking stream 1. I'm not really much of a drinker. I don't really drink a whole lot. I drink water. Maybe Gatorade sometimes. Here's our field. Dr. Pepper. I don't really drink much soda. Not being able to handle drinks is even funnier. I think the most I've ever drank before was 7 shots of moonshine. Which was an anomaly. I should not have drank that much. What kind of moonshine? Old Smoky. It was the apple pie flavor. Which is, I think, 80 proof. This is an easy job. It feels like a really good idea to just rent out equipment a lot of the time. Like I was saying. Because unless you have this exact equipment, that's a nice flavor. Yeah, it's good. I like it. I like the apple pie flavor. Because even if you have your own equipment, if it's not the right size for the field, you'll just be there forever. When you could have just rented the equipment, finished the contract already, and started another contract. I feel like that's what a lot of farm sim is going to be, just doing contracts, because we have 3 days per month instead of just 1. There's so much we can do. I guess we could literally do every contract we can that pops up if we wanted to. Just do contracts and have a bunch of money. There's new contracts every day. I wanted to try the cherries flavor for the moonshine, the Old Smoky moonshine. But when I asked my dad to buy it for me, he was like, oh, but you get less alcohol because it's got cherries in it. I got you this instead. And it was like their punch flavor. And I don't know why, but the punch flavor makes me gag. It just doesn't taste good to me. Apple pie is fine, but I don't know. It makes my stomach upset. The punch flavor of Old Smoky. I guess it's just too fruity. We might not have to, if we just keep doing contracts like this one, we might not have to sell our canola. We can hold, well, I don't know. I don't really know what I would do with the canola. I guess I would still sell it. I don't really know what I would do with it. Apparently you get turned into canola oil. Are you winning, son? We are weeding a field. My daughter can't get blasted in the moon, but she ain't getting ripped off in my house. Dude, but I wanted to try the cherries. The moonshine cherries. I'll tell you why this actually happened. It's because my dad wanted the punch flavor. That's why it happened. He wanted to try the punch flavor. Because he likes fruit punch than anything. But I have my own driver's license now. I can go get it myself. And get my own cherries. Apparently there's also like an Old Smoky pickle. Like moonshine pickle. You cola person. Coffee liquor is nice. This sounds like a bro. My dad is a character. I was raised by him more than mom. Sell booze in this game? Can you grow things and make booze? Maybe. Maybe you can distill your own moonshine. That would be pretty cool. Let's get these spots we missed before we move on. The tomboy tag below the title just glowed a little bit with that statement. Which statement? Getting raised by my dad? Yeah. Mom was at work all the time. I got raised by my dad. It just happens. That's just how it goes sometimes. I got into guns mainly because my dad had a collection of like World War I rifles. And the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. He was into Enfields. He had a lot of British Lee Enfields. He would always talk about the Mad Minute, about how a squad of British soldiers with Enfields could make it seem like they're shooting like a machine gun just from how fast they can work the action. Something he'd always talk about. Me, I ended up falling in love with the Mannlicher 1895 for my favorite First World War bolt action. So much so that I reload my own ammunition for it. The old 8x50 Austrian cartridge. You know, it's really hard to find load data on it. Oh, you have to do your own research for it. And there's one, like, reloading resource out there for the cartridge, and I can tell you right now that it's probably a dangerous load. It calls for 45 grains of 3031 IMR, which is a relatively fast-burning cartridge. Powder, I mean. That really fills up the case. It fills up the case. I used converted 762x54R brass. I convert it into 8x50 with RCBS. Reloading, what are those things called? Dies, reloading dies that I acquired. And if you fill it up with 45 grains of 3031 IMR, it will almost completely fill up the case. And that should immediately send up like red flags. You know, I found a lot more success working around 40 grains to 42. Bubba's Piston Hot hand loads to fill the rest of the powder type of stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what's going on. That reload resource is dangerous. There's this old guy I watch on YouTube before he made all of his content members only. I noticed on one of his videos that he was showing off the groupings of his rifle with with his reloads, he put the reload data on top of the shooting target, and he used 42 grains as opposed to 45. And that was him really pushing his pristine rifle. I acquired a Mannlicher 1895 from Royal Tiger Imports, which is not the most pristine. A lot of those rifles came out of Ethiopia. A lot of their finish is missing. And remember, this is a World War I era gun. They didn't have non-corrosive ammo back then. Everything is worn. You will not find a pristine gun. Not anymore. If you do, you've hit the lottery. And with that in mind, you need to keep that in mind when you're reloading. You like reload for your gun, don't reload for the perfect conditions. Reload for the gun you have. Because it's at the end of the day, it's not like you'll be selling your hand loads. Reload just for you. Have reloads that are married to the gun if you need to. And I ultimately ended up going with the... I think I did 42 as well. Because the action on an 1895 Mannlicher is stronger than the other Mannlichers because the wedge locking Mannlichers are... not as strong. The action isn't as strong to handle it. Like, I wouldn't trust them in a worn Mannlicher rifle. Dan Trent, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, don't go too low, you'll burp in the chamber. Slowly load up the seat, yeah. I slowly loaded up. And my chamber has a large recess in it from rust, from wear. That when I went above 42, the brass afterwards would be hard to extract because it was fire formed to that recess in the chamber. And so it was harder to pull out of the gun. Which is very clearly a bad sign. Like, fire forming brass is a technique, but the fact that the brass like warped to fill that cavity in the chamber is dangerous. Same way I identified a bird in the chamber one. Yeah. So that's what I knew going above 42 was too much. For 42 grains of 3031 IMR. I don't think, what I really think happened is that the original reload data for 8x50 Austrian or 8x50 Mannlicher called for like 2,400 FPS. I think that's kind of crazy. I think it was kind of, that might be like an exaggeration. Or maybe you require a really pristine gun with that very particular powder. Honestly, IMR 3031 is perfect for carbine length Mannlicher 1895s, as opposed to the full length ones like I have. I have a full length rifle, so it is very long, and it makes sense to use a faster burning powder in a carbine length rifle as opposed to a full length one. Remember my 308 hand loads were particularly conservative for the target shooting I was doing, maybe for hunting, but 60 grains of AR 2,208 in 16 inch was excessive in hindsight. And that sounds like a lot. That does sound like a lot. I haven't loaded, honestly, the 8x50 Austrian is the only cartridge I've really loaded. I haven't loaded like normal rounds. I really should though, but it was really cool learning how to reload ammo for such an old cartridge that's not made anymore. I wish Steinel would make one, but Steinel only makes like a 8x56 Mannlicher, which is like the new Spitzer ammunition for the converted Mannlicher rifles, but I like the old 8x50. I think it's really interesting to see how ballistics technology changed over time. You know, right when they discovered smokeless, every country was scrambling to have their own smokeless cartridge. Um, I think it's fascinating that, you know, people were figuring stuff out over time. It's like, oh shit, new bullet patch just dropped. We figured out Spitzer ammunition is better. And for those who are unfamiliar, Spitzer is basically just a pointed bullet. Is a pointed bullet. That's all it means. Everything before Spitzer ammunition was round nose. Alright, we have 63k. We have 63k. New meta would, yeah, basically. The new meta would drop. We have 63k. We're doing pretty good. Let's look for another contract to do. That conversation woke me up pretty well. Round nose gang gang. I think round nose is better for hunting. You don't need super high velocities for hunting. Cultivating. We can use their cultivator. Fertilizing. We'd probably have to buy our own fertilizer, but we have fertilizer. We have some fertilizer we already bought that we can use. That's spraying. Field A. We still have some spray left over. I'm only considering this because we have spray left over. What about wood transport? $30 load, just 2,400 FPS. That's pretty good. That's good. This is on 150 grains. Yeah, but the thing is, the 8x50 Mannlicher called for a 244 grain projectile, round nose, with a metal plate at the base. But that was a 3.23 diameter bullet coming out of a 3.29 diameter bore. So there was a lot of excess for gases to escape. Metal plate at the base? I'm not entirely sure. But what FPS? Hold on. Let me answer Pixelate's thing first. I'm gonna pull up the Wikipedia page. 8x50 Mannlicher. Oh, it's just 2,000 feet per second. I thought it was 2,400. I'm sorry. I misremembered. Ballistic performance of the M93 round nose projectile for 8x50 Mannlicher had a 244 grain projectile that traveled at 2,035 feet per second. Tiger Nuts, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So for 240 plus grains, that's nuts. Yeah. Did I pronounce it right? Tiger Knock? Tiger Knock. I've talked to you before. You're pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. Sewing. Do I need to buy my own seeds for this? Actually, I don't think I want to do spraying. What is this? Harvesting. We can do cultivating instead. We could try her cultivator out. Let's borrow. That's a big cultivator. I've never tried it before. I feel bad for not following sooner. It's okay. It's okay. I wouldn't worry about it, man. $45. We gotta go here, follow this, and go that way. Okay. I'm making lots of money off these contracts. Run your own server or the ones back started? This is just single player. It's not even a server. This is just single player. I do play on back server sometimes. Because I'm kind of doing this single player world as like a thing for stream. Like something stream chat and I put together. But so I don't feel like playing it off when I'm off stream. Because I don't want chat to miss it. So when I'm playing by myself and I want to farm sim, I just get on Baxter server. I didn't run over that sign. Someone else ran that over. Not me. This is a really big cultivator. I was teaching myself about all the different things, all the different ways to plow a field. Catching up to the cement truck. We were getting close to it. Field 45, right? Yeah, this is where we go. School bus. Whoa. The guy did a crazy turn. Alright, here we go. We're made it to the field. It's a big old cultivator, honestly. Tucci the pioneer making her own oath. If you could think of any animal in the world you could win in a fight with, what is the one animal, like the uppermost limit you could win in a fight with? What do you think? A horse? How would you beat up a horse? How would you win? Hand to hand? Or do I have a gun? Hand to hand. Coyote? I think Coyote would be too scared of you. He would just run away from you. Team Blazing Saddles. No. I have not. Is that a movie I should see? Can I fight a shark hand on hand? Some sharks you can win against. There's like a really funny looking shark. It's very timid. It only hunts like smaller fish. I've bested men before. A human male is the largest I can win easy. Yeah, but I said an animal, not a person. Try and fight this shark. I think Sharklet would beat me up. I think Sharklet will win. I'm just a bug. I'm just a bug. I think I would sting Sharklet and it would hurt her a lot, but then she would maul me with her shark teeth and I would be dead. That's what would happen. Isn't there... I think there's another game I want to try. Will you hide underground in your ant colony? Velvet ants actually don't have colonies. Velvet ants don't have colonies. They're solid. They're by themselves. What velvet ants do is since they're technically ground wasps, they would break into the hive of another species, lay their eggs in a grub of that species. The eggs would eat that grub, and then the colony would take care of that grub as if it's one of their own. That new formed grub that ate the old grub. And then once it's fully grown, it just leaves the hive. Are you cuckoo? I don't know. Oh, I've been holding down W this whole time. I just realized I could press 3 instead. I just remembered. No, I don't have to hold it down. They extend another bird's nest, and when the young hatch, they roll over the other eggs out of the nest as soon as they hatch. Oh. I guess it's kind of like that. But mine's more parasitic. Velvet ants are more parasitic. They lay their eggs in another grub, and that egg eats the grub from the inside out. and grows into a grub. I don't know what animal I could fight. The uppermost limit of animals I could fight. Maybe some sort of dog. Not a wolf. Maybe a coyote. A raccoon, maybe. A fox. You gotta believe in yourself, kid. I think I would lose. I think I'd very easily lose. Are you at work right now, Scab? Just watching me farm. Worky Scab. What's it like being security in Leaf Country? You have interesting stories to tell? At work, watching others work. Hey, sounds like a pretty good job to me. Thanks, Soundtomes. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A lot of gross stories in that count. Gross ones. I don't know if I want to hear gross ones. I want to hear a story of triumph. Not at work. I'm jobless. Peppy cry. Being jobless is kind of stressful. It's hard getting jobs. I hope I haven't been ghosted by these companies. I'm gonna join y'all jobless soon. Yeah, it's rough out there. Getting real rough. I have a lot in savings though. I could be unemployed for over a year, guys. I am very low cost of... I am very low maintenance. It does not take a lot to sustain me. I live on meals that cost $1. Pot pie, yeah. The banquet pot pie, guys. Banquet pot pies are $1. And they're pretty good protein. I mean, once into my over a year of savings, it's getting tight. I wish there was still 75 cents. Me too. I've seen some places charge $1.10 for a banquet pot pie, which is a complete scam. That's a scam, bro. $1.10. Can I keep my food costs low while eating enough to fuel my gyms bro lifestyle? It hurts the food costs here in the Leafland. Yeah. Hi, Sarge. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Howdy. You're alive? It's good that you're alive. I missed a lot of spots in this field. I was being reckless. Reckless buggy. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate soon. There we go. I just hydrated. Here's a big spot I missed. Here we go. Oh, there's a lot over there that I missed too. We're gonna make so much money doing contracts, guys. I might stream this. Today's Thursday, right? Oh, it was Thursday. Friday. I had some other obligations tying me up at 5 usually. But I'm not going to the gym tomorrow because I usually ride in the car with my brother to save on gas to go to the gym. But it's his rest day tomorrow. So I don't think I'll go unless I drive myself. I might stream more Farm Sim tomorrow morning. You lie and tell me you're going to the gym anyway, so I stay motivated. Yeah, I'm going to the gym anyways. So we ball. We're built different. Collect. There we go. We have some money now. 981. Any other contracts we can do? In the morning stream? I say morning. I might sleep all the way till like 1 p.m. guys. That's also a possibility of happening. I think the plan is that I stream for so long that I raid into the 10 p.m. Nutora stream. And then you guys can watch me play Star Citizen with Nutora and edit all them. Contracts. More cultivating jobs. It's not very much money. I don't like doing the harvesting jobs. Rock removal. Sewing. Spraying. Stone picking. What is this trailer for? It's a tiny little field. Think about not going to the gym. I think about that 1 in 6% chance that I will randomly find myself in front of my Hoshi. Oh wow, haha, look at that. I found the energy. Do we want to try this job? I think we pick up the logs all the way from 33. Then take them all the way to 81. Let's try it. me put this on. Alright, we gotta go all the way up to 33. We keep flipping the truck with bags. No, I didn't flip the truck. I didn't flip any trucks in our stream yet. Across here. Bug truck simulator, let's go. They're going pretty fast. What's going on tonight here, Buggy? We're doing contracts. We finished everything we wanted to do with our farm currently. So we're just doing contracts to make money. We gotta keep going this way. The jazz is so smooth. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. I did almost slip it. Alright, here's the lumber. How do I... unfold truck. Here we go. How do I move this? Uh-oh. That could kill somebody. Oh. That was dangerous. I'm trying to get it. This is difficult. I don't know if I can do this contract. This is rough. Because it's like caught right there. There we go. I got one. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh. It did not like that. Oh, the other one got fastened on. That's why it didn't move. Oh, is it stuck in the ground? Here I go. I'm getting the hang of it now. I'm using up so much of my trackpad to make this happen. Trackpad, mousepad, whatever you want to call it. Is trackpad not what I'm supposed to say? This is taking all of my attention, bros, if you couldn't tell. This is the most it's challenged my brain ever. This game has. I'm a jackal. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. In-game option settings, you can turn up vehicle control setting to like 300 to make it better. Oh. Game settings. Game options. Lime required. General settings. Vehicle arm sensitivity. 200. Now it feels like super fast. There you go. Is it terrifying to watch now? Really? Is it scary? Oh, we got 2. Let him settle a little bit and secure him. Two at a time. We're getting pretty good at this. I thought I couldn't do it, but this is getting easier and easier as time goes on. There we go. I've just been so focused on this. I don't think we can fit any more on this one. We have to start fitting them in the other one. Oops. Oh, I can't fasten that one back there. I have to, like, go back there and fasten it. Damn. There's two. This is so insanely dangerous. You should not trust me with heavy machinery, guys. This is terrifying. You should not trust me with this. So close to power lines and everything like that. Only the utterly deranged would pay me money for me to do this. Let's try moving a little bit closer. Let's pull up closer to it. Let's secure these first. There we go. This is a better spot. Look at those power lines so close. Snaku. Thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. Where are you playing? Where are you playing, boss man? Wasteland 3. What is that about? I don't know what that is. Isometric RPG made by people who made the first two Fallouts. Oh, nice. That sounds really cool. Tell me about your character. Does it have like character customization like the other Fallouts do? Did you make a cool character? Solid soundtrack as well? Oh, nice. Got a character who can fix toasters. Are you gonna fix robots later on? Will you be able to fix robots if you can fix toasters? Uh-oh, one of my logs is trying to escape. Oh, two of my logs are escaping. Why'd they go and do that now? I think it's because these things aren't settling. They're just bouncing because I haven't placed them there properly. That's a shame. Here's the last one. Though I might have to adjust those other two. Good job not cheating. Can I grab it like that? No, it won't let me. You can rotate the claw, can't you? I don't know if I can. I might have to move it around. Anyways, let's see if we can fix these other two. Oh, there we go. Was it a call stream for, but for, what is that? Oak? It's her tree. Is he thinking of background music? Is he thinking of the bullet mode? This isn't the background music from the game. This is a soundtrack I have going. Can we get that log over there? Oh, we can still kind of move. We can still drive. We can go like this. Oh, it fell. It fell. There we go. Got it this time. Now, how do we hold left and right mouse button? How do we get this one? This one's like stuck. Is this one gonna stay on? Oh my god, I think that's gonna stay on. I think that'll stay on all the way. Let's see. Bro, no way. No way that's staying on there. That's insane. Alright, we gotta go all the way south. This is a long drive. We might randomly lose it on the way there. I don't know if I ever do that again, because that was very time consuming. And it took all of my attention, just moving these logs around. And I probably should have died a million times over by crushing myself with the log. If you get into a car accident with this truck right now, it will be some final destination bullshit. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to hit their crops. But it seems like they're okay. Seems like the crops are okay. I'm not even comfortably in the same state as this truck. Being on the same road is a nightmare. Is our log still back there? It is. Oh, it's saving. Gotta go right there. Willow Lumber Company. Oh, I'm assuming it's this area right here. Dude, that car just ran into it. Did you see that? The car ran right into the logs. And just trucked it like an animal. Alright, how do we turn this in? Oh, I don't think it's right there. I think it goes right there. Let's see. No. What the? School bus, can you have chosen the worst time to be here? Go. Go, you freaking animal. Slowly driving off. Right here. What is this school bus doing? Dude, you're not even... I'm not moving, dude. Oh my god. You're insane. Well, we're to G-Buggy. Alright, we finished the contract. That was 11K, 550. We are almost back up to 100K just from doing contracts. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Alright, let's get back to our farm. It's 1:30 a.m. I'm gonna at least take a moment to take my meds. We should do that real quick. What time did you wake up today? I woke up at 10:40. And I woke up at 10. Then I fell back asleep and woke back up at 10:40. That's what happened. Wake o'clock. Are there any more contracts we want to do? Some cultivating for a little bit of money. Fertilizing. Mowing. I haven't tried using the mowers at all. That sounds like fun. What mower is that? Mower. Where's the mower? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it should be under grassland. That's the Vermeer. It looks like one you just pull. We can try that. We don't have a mower, so I'll need to do it. Mowers cut grass. Real and factual. I haven't tried this mower. I've never seen it before. This is a big tractor. This is a really big mower. I didn't expect it to be so big. Field 12 should be somewhere over here. I see. Okay. Need to make some right turns. Then I think after that, that'll be our last contract for the day. Before I just go lay down. As I just took my meds, you'll soon hear a very incoherent buggy. If I stay up for too long. I could just keep going, but it's not a good idea. After the mowing job, after mowing. She's a weevil, not a velvet ant. Oh no. Oops. Fire department. What just happened to that sign? I didn't even hit that sign. go. Bunch of grass here. Unfold mower. Oh, it just kind of sticks to the right. This will go fast as hell. Let's go around in circles. Mowing all this grass. This is a pretty good mower. Look at all that grass ready to be harvested. %29 complete. This is when you would come in with your windrower and put them all in rows for your baler. Or you could just run over the entire field with your baler, but that's kind of inefficient. Chicon Champion, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Chicon. How goes the farming aphid? An aphid? I'm not an aphid. I'm a velvet ant. We're mowing grass right now. Look at all that beautiful grass clippings we can gather. Feed that to animals. I think it's cool learning about farming. It makes me excited for, like, eventually if farming comes to Star Citizen. If it'll be anything like this. That would be a lot of fun. Oh, it's rough going up this field. The burger and the movie were both great. The Star Citizen have fishing yet? No. I wish it did. Farming in Star Citizen? I didn't even know those planned. Yeah, it's part of the base building that they plan to add. The botanist, I am always interested to see how people abstract my field of study. Botany is a pretty cool profession. It's learning about plants. Okay, keep me posted. I become one of you lot when the fishing drops. I wonder if they'll have an entire ship dedicated to fishing. That'll probably be $700 real life money. Knowing how Star Citizen operates. They'll have a capital class fishing ship. With the biggest reels. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. I don't know if I like these mowers that go to the side, though. I think I like the mowers that go on the front and back of the tractors. But this is pretty useful. Because you can just drive around in a circle. And it's really quick, too. But this is a really good tractor. I don't know what horsepower this tractor has. I'm assuming pretty good, because this is a pretty big mower. This mower is, like, huge. %, complete. That's a wide mower, and you're doing a good job of overlapping. No, I'm leaving a lot behind. But we don't... This isn't our field. This is a, This is a contract we're doing. We don't have to be perfect. In fact, it won't let us be perfect. It'll stop us. It'll stop us before we can perfect it. It looks like a certain tonnage of grass you need to collect. No, the grass is on the ground afterwards, so we just need to mow it. We just need to mow it, so that the farmer could windrow it and then collect all the grass afterwards in a baler. There's little bits left. Grass is neat, yeah. It'll be useful for our animals. That's why we're gonna have 3 fields of grass. Right, see, it won't let us finish. There's still plenty of grass to get, but what can you do? Contract is done. Alright, we're back home. 82K. We started today off with 25K. 23K, something like that. Good night, Fake Nicks. Farmer Buggy in chat. Yeah, we're about to hit the hay ourselves. It is 1:30 a.m. for me. I've been up for how many hours? I don't know. But we already had a stream earlier today. I'm surprised I went as long as I did with this stream. But that's okay. We could probably rent that fertilizer and fertilize these spots we missed if we wanted to. Fertilizer spreader again. If we really wanted to. But we don't need to. I'm looking forward to the next harvest when we plow the fields again. And then we get a soil roller. I've never used a soil roller before. Now you go to bed at the hour. So you're playing Microsoft Flight Sim, yeah. We have enough money we could buy our mowers, which is what we really wanted to do. We wanted to be able to buy mowers. Let's check what's on sale today. Oh, it looks like the other stuff got purchased already. The windrower that was here got purchased. I mean, let's take a look at what we can buy for the next day. So we'll need mowers. You'll want both these Kuhn mowers. They work together. They go 8.3 meters wide. You get a front mower and a rear mower. You use them together, is what I was told. I'll look up more about that as to why they need to be used together. This is like a little tiny mower anyways, so it's not enough. Then after that, if we want to make hay, we use a tedder to rotate the grass so it dries out. And then you can get hay. And then after that, a windrower puts it all in line so that you can you can run it over with a baler, which is what these down here. I would probably want... I like this John Deere one because it's also a wrapper. These are just balers. They just turns it into bales. Just different versions of the same thing, essentially. Different speeds, way different amounts. This one is 5.5 tons. This one is 4 tons. And can hold larger bales. This one's 3.8 tons, so we can hold larger bales. These ones require higher horsepower, these ones require less. This Kun one seems like a really good one. There's like a dedicated vehicle for them, but this is a baler and also a wrapper. I think what we'll need is a normal, we'd probably just get like a regular round baler, rent that, then buy a wrapper, because wrappers are pretty inexpensive. Get this Go Wild one. Maybe we'll just get 2 Go Wild things. Or just rent. We could just rent everything if we wanted to. Bumper. This tool, Poplar, can be pushed down to be taken to the bio baler. I've never used that before. Consumables. And then here's all the wraps. Round bale wrap, square bale twine. Ronnie wrap. We want to make silage. We want to make a bunch of silage because eventually we'll want to make completed rations for the cows. Do you have to deal with John Deere's warranty program in game like you do in real life? No, thank God. Thank goodness. Let's check on our cows. Seem pretty good to me. Yeah, but you can make total mixed ration. You either make hay or silage, but I think silage is easier to make. Because you just have to wait for grass to ferment, so you don't have to use a tedder. You can just focus on a wind... You won't need a tedder at that point. You just use a windrower, and you just bale up the grass if you get the John Deere that I want to get. So you process grass and individual cow rations like that. You familiar with the practices? I was looking it up on YouTube on how to do it. It's taught me a lot. There's like a big mixing... Yeah, forage mixers. This is a forage mixer. You put silage and hay in it. So you need fermented grass and dried grass. You combine the two to make the mixed ration. Like a total mixed ration. Then you can add straw as a filler. And also a mineral. Like a mineral additive. And you have to, it's kind of like a big cauldron. You have to mix it up a bit. I'm not sure how these work. They're kind of cool. But this is what I saw them use in the video. And it has to be hooked up to a tractor because it uses like the torque from the engine to rotate it. You need a 240 horsepower tractor. See, this game needs a tractor repair system. Imagine a mode where you just repair equipment. Yeah. It's kind of lame that you just kind of lose durability on things and you just drive over to the garage, repair it. It costs you a lot of money. It's just like a money check, honestly. This thing, I've already repaired once and it's less than halfway through and it's only been working these 4 fields. And I feel like I haven't even been working it that hard. That tractor, I don't know. Maybe there's tractors with better durability. If I was to replace it, I don't know what I would replace it with. This is like a medium tractor that has a front weight, like, married to it. You can't take this front weight off. But it has 160 horsepower, which is pretty useful. Because some stuff, like our plow, only takes 160. I think if I really wanted to, later on, like, what is the most... Eventually, we'll need a 240 horsepower tractor to use that total mixed ration thing. Total mix, the forage mixer. So that would probably be like, maybe not the large tractors, but like some of the bigger medium tractors, like this one. This one. Steyr? Like Steyr from Austria? The same one who makes guns? Is this the same Steyr? Goes up to 300. New Holland. This is the Valtra. First drive module. Yeah, I see that in there. Let's talk about that earlier. Kubota. I wouldn't use this one. It would be an upgrade over our Challenger, but this Kubota only has 180 to 200. It's not that much of an improvement. Oh, this goes 160 to 225. So that's not bad. That's, I mean, the Challenger is almost good enough to use the mixed, the total mixed ration foraged cauldron. Cauldron has a lot of color customizations. Oh, cool. Cool. That's pretty cool. Won't you surprise? Samsung is one of the largest weapon manufacturers in the world. Yeah. Alright. Google tell me yes, Steyr tractors owned by the same people. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we've been going for almost 4.5 hours. We've been farm simming it up. I'm loving this game, guys. I'm looking forward to playing more of it. I might play it like as soon as I wake up tomorrow. You guys are probably gonna have to remind me to eat food again. Cause oh, I need to put a monster in the fridge. Ounce Horizon, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. I hope I pronounced that properly. I hope I did. I'm having to nag you to eat. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at taking care of myself. I'm trying my best, okay? Please rest for a normal amount of time. I'll probably sleep in tomorrow. That's what'll happen. I'll probably sleep in. It's okay. Alright, oh, right. There was one last thing I wanted to do. I'm gonna stop the music for a second. Army of Flies had sent me some other songs to use. We can listen to them. Bossa Nova. Turn it down a bit. What do you think of this? Alto works? What if we add this to the mix, guys? Got elevator energy. It's a little higher energy, but not too much higher energy. It's definitely like a lounging kind of. Just chill. It's chill and kind of happy-go-lucky. Elevator, take this bug to Snoozeville. Alright, that was a minute of that. Let's try the other song. That other one was 4 minutes long. But this one is only 2. It's the sort of thing you hear on Tropico. I've never played Tropico before. I think I have it, though. I think I have one of the games. There's so many of them, aren't there? don't mind adding some variety to our playlist. Six from the last count. Wow, there's so many. Would you guys also like to see City Skylines sometimes? I do like that game. I wish I don't really learn it. I didn't learn it very well. I always end up with really fucked up roads. I don't know anything about roads. I would like to see the end of Signalis. Oh, hello, Athanis. That's true. I don't know when I'll stream Signalis again. We'll see. Skylines is cool. There's so many games I've just kind of thrown at you guys and just be like, would you like to see this? Would you like to see this? Would you like to see this? There's so many games I want to play. I have a hard time making up my mind. I finish games? I do not. I do not finish games. Alright. Let's look for someone to raid, guys. Let's look for someone to raid. Who are we raiding? Maybe we will raid. Maybe we'll raid. I kind of want to raid Cleo. I think I want to raid Cleo. Cleo's cute. I like Cleo. I'm probably going to listen to her a little bit before I sleep. She's playing Monster Hunter World. I like Cleo. Cleo's cute. I wish I was more like Cleo. I like her voice. Start raid. Alright, everybody. Thanks so much for tuning into my stream. I hope you all have a nice night. I'm gonna go lay down. Hope you all have a nice night. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.